Morning, everyone. Oop. Hello, hello. That looks straight. Slightly better. Oh, hello. Good morning. Let's see. Captions. I don't know if it's just because I had a shower, but it feels really humid today. Probably because I just had a shower. With testing one, two. There we go. Hello. Good morning. It is Monday for me. It is Sunday for some, and it's time for Tarkov for everyone. Welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, yeah, today we'll see how we go today. I want to kind of make some money today. I think probably not so quest focused, but we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I don't know. Yeah, we'll see how things go. That's the overwhelming vibe we've got going here. Let's get into clearing up where I left things off yesterday. I think I left the gas on overnight purposely so that oh yeah, we got nutrition 3. I don't know that that actually does a lot until we get the water collector. Like this is a big one. Um. Oh right, yeah, we could craft hot rods now, but it takes super water, which I'm guessing is crazy expensive. 200k, 140. But yeah, we only have 300,000 rubles to our name at the moment, so yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Um. Oh, I did. No, wait, I did turn the power off. Okay. Huh. I thought I left the power on. Well, I suppose that's okay. Um, yeah. Start some crafts here before we get stuck into things. I guess you could also argue I should do a scav run because if we did a scav run, finish the scav run, and then go back to doing hideout stuff, we probably would have. Uh, let's just put these in here. I was going to sell that M855, but then didn't. I haven't really decided what I'm going to do with it yet. Oh, we really don't have a lot of room. I also got some insurance coming back, I think. Oh, okay. I think I just dropped those in world, didn't I? I can stay there for now. So yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think today's a holiday. Pretty sure it's not. So I don't actually know how much action there is going to be. Be interesting to see. Mm, 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 babe. It's not often you see a shotgun where the magazine tube is longer than the barrel. This seems like it would get shot by buckshot quite a lot. It's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever seen that on this gun. I guess this gun, like, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. That's super weird. Bum, 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 bum. I did get a shotgun back from insurance, and then I remembered why we call it the fraud cannon is because no one ever wants to loot it, so it always comes back from insurance. So I think we definitely want to start using more shotguns. Plus, I just had fun with it yesterday. Oh wait, shit. My Stream Deck buttons aren't working. It's in the office. You're a bad man.
О, пацан готов! Это что за хрень?
Should go and investigate the person who shot down the other end. Damn it. Completely whiffed that. It was slugs as well, which is hard. I think he's gotten a point one Chris before. Yeah, well, it was definitely a bad scav. But you lose 0.0. I think you lose 0.05. That was 0.01 for sure. It's. I think it's based on it's. So when you kill a bad when you kill scavs and become a bad scav, you lose rep, but then you lose more rep the more you kill. And when someone kills you, the based on how many scavs you've shot, the rep thing goes higher. So whether it's you losing it for killing scavs or someone who kills you gaining rep, that escalates depending on how many scavs they've killed. So it might be that I'm at 1.02, which makes sense because I did unfortunately kill a scav yesterday that I got a loss for. I think I was at 0.06 and I lost 0.5 and I gained 0.05 and lost and gained 0.01, something like that. So that seems about right. It's very hard to increase it unless you're absolutely vigilant with not killing bad scavs first. It's got one tap standing in the extract on a scav. Oh, my Stream Deck thing is not working. And I think we remembered last time we just reload the Stream Deck, not Spotify. I can't remember if that's true though. No, it's reload Spotify. Yeah, it's reload Spotify. Damn it. Using the car extract does get you rep, but it's a diminishing returns on rep. So the more you use them, the less you get. I don't have ears. And then if we're gonna do money runny, we want something that can carry some shit. Oh, you know what? I think I made one, actually. Russia. What was I making here? Oh, gunpowder. Okay, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's up on screen. Let me out. Okay, let's check. Damn, these are coming down. I should probably just sell these. I don't think they're going to go up again. I think they're just going down as more people get access to the flea. Take a punt. So what is about? That's quick. Oh, some money then, anyway. Do I need more hoses still? Probably, right? No, I have lavatory 3. Water collector 3? No. Okay, so I might be done needing corrugated hoses. Well, sort of anyway. I've done the major upgrades that use them. There's none in here. Do you need them for boost generator? I can make more. It's not a problem. Where boost generator? Oh, you need 5, yeah. That's okay. We find a lot and we can craft them as well, so. The other one is wires. Apparently I don't have a lot of wires. Ah, and I was going to sell the mag case this morning. I mean, I don't know actually if I'm going to sell the mag case. If I make a second one, they've changed the scav junk box craft in the hideout here to only be 2 mag cases instead of 3, which is good because it wouldn't have been profitable at 3. Where is it? Yeah, 2 mag cases, 6 bolts, 3 keg tape. But even then, I don't know because it's going for $1 million. And these individually would sell for 700. Metal scissors is only 15k. Bolts are 15k. So what's that? 6, 2, 3, 90, 105, 125. Call it 825. So we're making like a little bit, like 100k. I guess that's probably good. But I need 2 more. I don't want to. I want to still keep a mag case. Like this one's empty right now. And this one has mags in it. Not that I actually use any of these. Come to think of it, so we'll keep the one. I guess I actually don't have as many wires as I thought. Do I still need wires? Yeah, so I need 6 for this. If we can get 6 more light bulbs. Alright, I mean that got us 500,000, so now we can just play and try and get our cash up a bit. These are dirt cheap, so I don't need to do that. I might go in with the 30 durability and hope not to see anyone. So I need to get scav kills with a shotgun. Actually, I need to bring more than 28 shells. Them in there for now. We can take them out later. I did see that just so you know, yeah. It happens, as I understand it. I haven't really played multiplayer myself, but I understand if you do, it is bound to happen. The line. The red mask might have been a mistake with how cool and grey and green the rest of this outfit is. I guess the pilgrim backpack kind of distracts, but I don't want to give like a very red vindicator of where people should shoot. So I might ditch that one when we get in. Thank you, Matt Chicken. This is the Space Truckin' playlist. I think I need like 12 scavs, something like that. So we'll see. I think if we can get to Jaeger 3, I get to buy AP20 shotgun rounds too. And I would have that already, but I don't have the loyalty. I need to do more Jaeger quests, which is why I was working on Office yesterday. I might take a look at his quest list and see if there's something I could work on there. I think I could.
I could have dropped my croissant.
Chicken, thank you for 2 months.
Waiting for the Prime sub.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Let's put the hearts in chat, please. I have a quest for him to go to Shoreline and visit places at the Sunken Village, the Swampy Village, which would get us a little bit of rep, so we might do that. We have a trophy room Discord channel in the EFT group I'm in. It currently has like 10 TK screens. Oh, why's that? There we go. Desperate for my final scav fuel for Punisher. Took down a scav on Scav Island with your PP-19 for 150 yards. Wow. Yeah, 9mm. I went and watched Joe and James playing last night, and watching them try to shoot the sniper scav with 9mm from like 150 meters away was pretty funny. Like it's deceptive how much that bullet drops. Not to mention it's not even that accurate, so like it's still firing a cone. It's not just the up and down. Okay, stitch that. Yeah, that's the blue thing. That means the radar. Yeah, okay. So we're at USET. So off the scope to start the day. Oh, that's a pretty good, that's a break. Oh, I get the air filter. Yeah, that thing's huge and heavy. It sells for 100k. I ended up checking it on the flea market the other day. Because that was when I was like, I wonder what, like, stuff that, like, people don't need for a while. Water filters, sugar. You know, and what that's going for. And air filters when I checked as well. Crouch when I looted this, but It's the second one of those I've found. A crate. You can go up on top today and check the ammo. No ammo, but there was a gun sight. Now we're going to go back and check the scav stuff. How's your fuse hydration doing? Pretty high. I drank that, but we're at like 80s for both. It's always 100 when we start the day because it's enough overnight to just passively regenerate. Although I guess if you came in, like, you're maybe not sure how many raids we've done already. This is the first PMC raid of the day. We saw someone over there, but it might have been a scav. How would I approach this? I don't want to go on the right-hand side. We could go the left. I don't want to lose track of them in case they do push this way, because right now I have a pretty good idea if they push to the left, my left, to come to USEC, or if they go to the convoy on the right. We can probably see them on the sand on either side. It could have been a scav. I don't know if scavs walk down that far. You get spooked by gun swords. I get spooked by them when they're faint because they sound like footsteps and it annoys me. Because if it's just a single one, It's a scav. I don't know if he saw me. I didn't want to go out because it's a little bit far for my shotgun. Like, Magnum shoots further than you would think, but... equipment running this way. I'm doing a task. Yeah, we have. We need to kill scavs on woods with a shotgun. So, I really like shotguns though. I want to use them more than I have been. New shotgun is garbage long range. Interesting. I mean, I guess it has a shorter barrel, so.
Ах ты ебагла!
It's not the one I saw. Look at the MOA. Okay. Carrying 53 kilos. Half durability TT, that's just going to weigh me down even more. Probably need to do some life choices here and drop some gear that isn't actually worth carrying out. Like, propane is worth absolutely nothing and it weighs a ton, for starters. Don't need a water bottle if I have an
Look!
aquamarine.
Spectacular action!
Hawkmatter, thank you for 10 months.
Fart.
Welcome. The shotgun is actually full, so I don't mind keeping that. That's got us down to 48. It is 3.6 kilo though. Alright, that's at least got our walking speed significantly higher. Rag, thank you for the grenade bits. Holy shit. It's a PS ammo. Ooh, that's good, and I need that. I sold one of those, and it sold for a lot, and I was like, oh, that's weird. I wonder why it sells for so much. And then I realized you need it for one of the gunsmith quests later. And that's why it sells for so much. It's the Annihilator. This thing. Harley's 12 to 13k. Okay. Yeah, I think it's through the breaking windows or stabbing people. Stamping people, I think is the correct term. My PMC would have to pee so much with all the water I drink. So much juice. And weird Russian soda. Yeah, so sugar is an investment in the future. I don't think a tactical catheter exists, because like that would make running really uncomfortable. Okay, so there's at least one scav over in the village over there. I realized if we have the Mosin kill scavs over 40 meters quest, here is perfect, because scavs always spawn over there, and that's definitely over 40 meters. So it'd be great just to sit here and wait for them to spawn and then take pot shots at them. We could maybe do that later for some fun. Come in with just like a Mosin and pockets full of ammo. Okay, that was shots over at the car where I was thinking of heading. The village area. Could be a player scav though. Oh, true. It doesn't have to be a Mosin, yeah. Very true. Missed that. Lovely little gold chain. Now I have to remember if a fight kicks off, I need to immediately drop my bag because this shit's heavy. Yeah, slowly chipping away at those scavs. Is that like 3 now? It was only with 20k now. That's, yeah, but I need
Кепка ёбаная! Вон он, блядь!
I need them for hideout things, I think. I guess I could buy it. This weigh 1 kilo. Do we go down and try and take the car? Because if we do, we have to cross the entire map to get back to the extract. I think so. I think we risk it. Hey, James. Oh, right. I didn't do the house over here. The concern is that the car is not guaranteed to be there. It hasn't been taken, but it may sometimes. I think sometimes it's not there. I don't know. It's basically always there. Yeah, I started watching the start of his stream, which I guess is before you came in, when I woke up today, but I didn't have a lot of time, so I didn't get far into it. Do I have just... Oh, I guess I could just eat that. The jury's not that great, really. Horsies. I need found in rate alkali for something. Guess I can just buy that. Who's going to run 2 PMs around and it's so much less stressful? Yeah, I bet. Plus, probably like more successful too, because even if you die, like they could kill the person and then get the gear, or at least drop your gear. No, you need the map. You need 2 found in raid macrobes, and I already have them, so I don't want the weight. They're already chunky enough. Just constantly checking to see if bridge VX, which is the vehicle extract, if that goes red, then someone's taken it and there's no point going over there. Still have money, right? Yeah, cool. Ears, huh? No, ears aren't the good ones. Chops are the good ones. We probably need a DVD drive. So heavy. 50 kilos. Ran good and survived all 4 runs. Also didn't go looking for fights, yeah. I mean, that's smart. It's the way to play early. Unless you're on a PvP quest, there's no reason to risk your gear. Especially when, like, it's not like later in the wipe when, like, killing someone is worth a lot. Like, now, unless they've been looting, you know, the average person's gear isn't actually worth that much to take out.
Don't make me run! I'm full of chocolate! Oh.
That actually scared me. Thank you, Discord token. Okay. Boy, I hope we don't die at the car extract. Someone will be very happy with my bag if they do. It's finely curated loot. Coming down here because I can see if the car is here from a distance. Not Magnum Buckshot. I think AP20 is Jaeger 3. Right? I would have Jaeger 3 if I get some Jaeger quest done. I'm missing some loyalty for him. I actually can't see. It is there. Okay, cool. Just camping it. Not going to do the thing I did last time, which is start the car extract and then go to loot and then almost not make it back. No, I can just make that. From the hideout, you can buy 4 beanies from Ragman and turn it into fleece. Trying to remember to pay attention to see if there's a fence rep pop up when I do this. Ooh, 2,800 bucks. You got a little discount. Discount from Fancy Fence. Yeah, there is a crew, a growing crew of community members in the Discord. If you're in Europe or North America, you can probably play together, and strength in numbers is a real thing. Not only just for combat, but when you've got, you know, keys and, you know, help with quests and all of that. You can best believe I would be doing that. Okay, thank you for the fart. Sentry, yes, no worries, yeah. Could have gone and checked village for more scav kills, but oh, there you go, yeah. Open the truck door for Joe to grab the watch, yeah. Right. 4 down. Not in any rush to get it done, of course, but mostly because it involves killing players on Shoreline, and I think we'll probably do that next weekend. Of the hiding spot that gets you lungs full of exhaust, yeah. Maybe it's cold out in woods, and then it's just, you know, just some lovely warming carbon monoxide. All right. That is quite a haul. I don't know if I can fit it all. Tempted to just sell that, I think. I don't really need a big ass grizzly, and we need to make a room anyway. Oof. Why is that so expensive? Must be a hideout upgrade. Foam Tarkov. 5 need to be found for water collectible 3, 5 for stash 4. Okay, water collector 3. That makes sense. Yeah, it is time for Tetris. We're going to be alt-tabbing a bit, so let's go back to borderless. Now, quite a lot of this I do actually want to keep, so we'll just throw the things I want to keep. In thingies down here. Maybe I don't need those anymore because I've done fuck am I going to fit that? Oh, it's compatible with a lot of things, actually. It's weird. Wonder if I've finished using that. I pull AFG. One of the olive drab variety needs to be found for Gunsmith Part 12. Okay. Weird that it's olive drab in particular, but... Okay, let's do those things that were there for purely selling. 80k, lovely. Wait, did I say 26k for those? Damn. I thought they were like 10k. Who buys dynamite? There you go. Alright. Making money. Money. Oh, saw that too. Oh, I probably don't need to keep collecting them anymore. I mean, I guess you may as well, like, we work out if 8 of those knives sell for more than an MP5 does, because I have a bunch of MP5s. The fuck did I sell for 320,000? Is that all the hoses? Oh, hoses. Righto. All right. Back over $1 million. One raid. That was a $500,000 raid. And I didn't even sell everything. Where's the old Punisher? Oh, it's only 10 scabs, so it's only 6 more. Yeah, that actually doesn't... That's an instance where, like, yeah, it's at 32 or 40 here. But, like, if I repair it, it's going to repair basically to the same already because of the durability loss. So, no point. What is Majorca? It's a barter trade of some sort. 3 need to be found for nutrition level 3, which I've done. You can trade it for a 19 mil. Oh, it's for a MP5 suppressor. Or for Gazelle with Ragman later. Okay, yeah, we'll keep that. Well, I mean, a Scav doesn't usually go in with a Black Rock and a Pilgrim, so it's a little unfair. Usually one of the two, but not both. Let's do the Ego Rock. Oh, you can definitely get them, but that's what I mean. Like, usually you don't start with both. You start with one or the other in most instances. Do the Ego Rock. Good old Ego Rock is crazy about the werewolf. All right. Ooh, that's a pretty good looking scav, actually. Want to buy mayo? Condensed milk. Also do it. You can also get away with just dry stuff. Like I would just do a raid without. You could eat sugar. That seems like a waste though. You know, crackers, oats, croutons. Do a raid without drinking and like get it down just from running around and shit. Slam cheap painkillers also works. You lose like 15 hydro or something per painkiller. No, it's not valuable yet. It's valuable in the future. Right now they're going for like 16k, but later they'll go for like 60k. Or you just turn it into moonshine, which is also valuable. That sugar could become moonshine, which could become a scav. Scavbox Moonshine run, and then you get, who knows what you get from that. A red key card. Easy red key card. That sugar, eating that sugar cost you a red key card. That's totally logical with no leaps involved. Started replying to someone as there's a lot of ammo. Bad buckshot. So many dead bodies here, and I think there's someone behind this blue container. Who made the bodies? I need to move soon or my arm stamina's going to go low, and I don't want to run ADS because they'll hear it. Oh, fuck. I didn't have the stamina to run and do that jump properly. It's okay. I'm just going to very slowly... Well, he might have painkillers, actually. They're going to risk there. Now I'm searching the rig. Ooh. $9.95. Oh, they're almost out. That's why. Someone's very quietly creeping behind me. Damn it! But I didn't want to take the chance. They were definitely spoiling to try and kill me. Lost rep for that one, but for the loot, worth it. Because the amount of shooting that had happened, they would just assume that I'm a bad scav. Was it plus 15? I thought I got plus 0.1 for a PMC. Like, it's not much. It's hardly anything to kill a PM for killing a PMC. Husk, hello. Not on booth. Thank you, I'm not. I don't think it was plus 15. I got plus... I have a feeling I got plus 0.02 and then lost 0.05. So if that's the case, we would be still around a 0. 0.05 at the end. I think plus 0.01 for that PMC. Yeah. I don't think it's 0.1 for a PMC. I think it's 0.01. It's like pretty bad. Yeah. See, because we took the scav... We were 1.01 prior to the woods raid. We took the scav car, the car extract. We killed 2 PMCs. And then we lost 0.05. We definitely lost 0.05. So I think... I think I've taken the woods car too much and it's not worth it anymore. But I also think, yeah, killing a PMC doesn't actually get you that much as a scav, which seems dumb. Killing a PMC as a scav should be worth a lot because it's hard and you don't get to do it that often. So I think this is a Rashala 8K. It's clearly using M995, which is interesting. Yeah, I mean, I've been wanting to use an AK because like I have all this 855 here, so. I'd like to tell you about. Oh, right, yeah. 0.1 a trader scav here, 0.01 for PMCs. Yeah, that seems backwards, in my opinion. It's not like you can farm them as a player scav. Safe key is interesting. Belt rigs are good for looting, and I guess actually they take a lot of space, so I should probably just... Actually... Make sure drive. Keep that out because I need that for a quest. Yeah, I have a feeling 8 of those brown knives would sell for more than an MP5 would to a vendor. This playlist has a lot of Guardian songs in it. This playlist was one I built for. Oh wow, that doesn't. Oh wait, no, it does disassemble, but they're not examined. Yeah. This playlist is one I built for playing Astroneer and Satisfactory. It was my space trucking playlist, so it features a lot of songs from The Martian, the Guardians movies, kind of like 60s and 70s kind of vibe. I guess I should actually. I should have some of these because these store 2 MP5s in they take up the space of 2 MP5s. They store 2 MP5s, but then they have 4 extra squares. So in terms of looting efficiency. I know the better. It's a really good scav run, except for the rep part. Smart way to do that is to do that. Oops. Is there a reason I was keeping them? Credit for a badger. Ordnance handle. Yeah, not really. Is that my own? I have more AP20 than that somewhere. Pretty sure. In the shadow. It's got so much shit in my inventory. I don't need those. Oh. Is that the one I kept? Yeah, it is, okay. Oh, apparently I have two of them? Olive drab, okay. It's to attach a suppressor to a shotgun. Fact. Oh, I can't put that on. Oh, yeah, there you go. What the fuck is that doing in there? I have my cultist knife. Forgot about that. Sell that key. There's my AP20. So where was the other one that I found now? Keep us together. There it is. Okay. It's an okay sorting session for now. It's not worth selling. In fact, it's flea marketing for less than it would vendor for. Ya ding dongs. In fact, we probably don't need that belt rig. Hyundai. All right. A lot of work, but we got there. La, la, la. Scabs back up after all that, but all right. So we need 6 more scabs and all the loot in the world. That's the plan for this one. But between those 2 runs, that was pretty good. I mean, the scav run wasn't... I mean, I guess we made money. Getting a gun out is nice. That AK seems pretty good. I should check it for durability, I suppose. But, yeah, it seems like a fun little... I like the 5.56 AKs. I think I have a couple of those mags now, too. That's usually the problem, is you get the gun and then you get like 2 mags for it, and it's like, that's not really... Like, I usually like to have at least 3, but that could be fun. Might take that out for a spin. Oh, we have to head to the office for the Tuesday for the first time since 2020. Ronsons, thank you for the host. Welcome. Heading out into the green wilds. I think if I get to level 24 as well, we'll get therapist level 3. I don't know if that's... I don't know how significant that is. I think the big thing is we'll be able to just buy the hemostat pouches instead of the crappier heavy bandages. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if there's any... I guess we could barter trade for green heals, which could be useful. Make shampoo and barter for the green stims, which will help in combat if we need a quick heal. Could save our lives. That could actually be... Yeah, that could actually be pretty good. Whoops, I left the laser and the torch on the Sprut. I forgot about that. You know what's weird is that there aren't any scavs at the USEC camp. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a USEC camp, but... What would have been interesting if there'd be raiders there? Like Terror Group raiders? That would be a fun event to make people go to woods, make raiders spawn at the USEC camp. That would be pretty cool. I was thinking briefly, like, what if they made an NPC that wasn't a scav, that wasn't a raider, but was like a USEC. I guess that's just USEC raiders. Like, I was trying to think, like, would it make sense to have something between a scav and a raider that's like a USEC worker that is at that camp? Okay. That's a good find. It's also a good find. Let's head down to the checkpoint here. We can check for the violet keycard and see if there are any scavs to kill quickly. Now we'll probably just go after the USEC camp. Although I could go down to the logging camp, I guess, and grab my quest item. Probably should have looted that for the XP. It's the one time I hope Sturman is not up. I just want to get in here, get my document, and then go. Probably someone taking out the sniper scav. I heard bolt action up there, probably shooting the sniper scav, if I had to guess. So I think what I'm going to do is cut back that way. I'm going to get away from Dickhead. So funnily straight towards those shots. Just all popping off. One of the rare times when it's not outskirts, so we can actually go to northern UN to extract. This isn't open. Seen that stock? I mean, I guess clearly I have because I've examined it, but a lot of shooting happening, and so far none of it's near me, so I like that. It's a good helmet. The old Serve 12 kit. Do something else after this rather than just running woods over and over again, as profitable as it is. I'll change things up. second Ops Core helmet. They're one of the ones that can have a pretty decent face shield on it. And you can still wear headphones. I mean, clearly, because I'm wearing earphones with it now. The loudener? No. Possible burgers are surprisingly good. Tried no team burgers type of the impossible version. My brain didn't have as beefy taste, but definitely got to identify my tone as this is meat. They're not kind, but meat. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, they're close enough. Like, I've had them before, and I would still prefer the taste of meat, but it's close enough that with the way the world is going and the sustainability of, you know, agriculture and how much that affects climate change. The only issue that is that I think it's still, like, it's much cheaper than it used to be, but I don't think it's like, it's still cheaper than just doing meat, right? I mean, still more expensive than just meat. But that's probably because of established industry and, you know, that will get better over time. And then you can also say, can you put a price on our species continuing to survive on the planet? Swear I saw or heard a scav then. I saw like a flicker of their head when they walked past in the field out there. Impossible Burgers time, they're as good as a medium quality burger. They're the best burger. They taste like a burger, especially with toppings. Yeah. Ooh. Coral! I've got the coral key. Sure sounded like a landmine. Which means that person's probably nearby. I've never had Chipotle because we don't have it here. We have different franchise Mexican places, which are all pretty good actually. I like Guzman y Guzman. I like Sombrero a lot. I think their lamb is very good. Like a little top up. Little Maggie top up. Yeah, that's the thing is like I don't really see I don't know if TQ's had it. This is my go-to vegetarian whenever I think of vegetarian. Yeah, I don't. It's not like because like vegetarians aren't really craving that texture and that flavor, right? Because I know a lot of vegetarians when they have meat products or something, it makes them sick because it is such a distinct like type of protein and flavor and all that jazz. I'm gonna toss that just to make doing that easier. Alright, let's take a pause. What's the thing? Oh, there it is. Huh. Grab ourselves a fresh one. Damn. Look at all these Magnum scabs running around. Okay, so I need energy, so let's eat the croutons. We're down to 60 energy, so instead of just drinking all the time, I'm going to eat some croutons, and then I'm going to drink a kvass, and that should do what we need to. I also have a Tushonka, apparently. I just noticed I don't need the smoke grenade. Trying to put stuff in here that I know I want to keep, then I'm not going to go digging in to get out later. Would you say it smells like beef, Alicia? Beyond Burger in particular is not good. I was making a reference to my alert now, which will occasionally say I smell like beef because it makes me laugh. So many fuses. Didn't like the Beyond Burger at all? Interesting. I wonder if that's the one Hungry Jacks here are doing. Because Hungry Jacks have a Rebel Burger, which is a imitation meat burger. I don't remember which brand it is, though. It's really been my only exposure to it so far. Stock doesn't seem very good. Hungry Jack's is Burger King. It's true. It is. So it's probably the Impossible Burger? Okay. Could be BT. I don't know if the writing on it matters, actually. It's not. Does make a difference how they're prepared. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the equivalent of like Burger King at towel probably isn't going to be as good as a restaurant that does it properly. With care. I have a lot of sugar on this run. 1, 2, 3. Four. Wait. Oh no, 3. No, I just pee as I go. My guy's a pee walker. Yeah, just a nice leisurely stroll through the woods, peeing at the same time. What's better in life? Like a NASCAR driver, exactly. I've always said I'm like a NASCAR driver. It's like one of the things I say. Okay, so there's at least one scav over there I can get. I've got 2 so far. Apparently we're... Oh, I'm at 51 kilos. I'm a heavy boy. Ditch that stupid pistol. No, there aren't any female characters because BSG sucks. That's the short version of it. There should and could, but BSG sucks. But I mean, like, it's also, like, it's surprising if you don't know BSG. You'd be like, what? That's ridiculous. But if you know BSG, you're like, yeah, they seem like the sort of company that would do that. Like, this is the company that hasn't put a tutorial in the game. Or, like, any number of, like, usability, quality of life things that absolutely should be in a video game by now. That's been around and has been this popular as this. Like, their focus on what they develop is bizarre sometimes. And, like, look, it's their game. They can make it how they want. It's their priorities. Their priorities are weird and bad sometimes. They make really cool things, but then also, like... You know, be better. That's what I'm saying. That's the message I'm trying to impart here. It's hashtag be better. I don't know, that's not a hashtag. Dropping pee everywhere. Thank you, Gundam. Where did that scav go who was right here a second ago?
Куда он делся?
Need to be able to move quickly here. no. Heavy bleed first. I'm gonna go get my bag so someone doesn't nick it because it's in the middle of a road. It's pretty unlikely, but... I don't want to loot it after I've made noise with the loot that I have. There's an unsuppressed shotgun, which is a big boom, so... And the shooting started like a minute or two ago now, so... I'm going to dip in here for loot and also to do surgery. And then we'll get out of here. Suppress is not worth much. Hi, Allie. Come to bed, please. Don't step on the mouse and make me shoot. Hi. I made you a tent bed this morning and you seemed very happy with that. I put a blanket over her warm blanket. I put a different blanket over her warm blanket in the shape of a tent with a hole inside because that's her favorite. She likes getting in amongst it. Okay. We're a little bit low on energy again, so we'll eat some stuff. So it'll also make us lighter. No, but I actually need to keep the broken LCDs. Probably just take the car again if we go down there and it's available. Although, actually, I should check and see how many scavs I need. Because we're probably pretty close. One more scav. We'll probably get that down at the village. I think they are actually worth about 10k. They take up 2 cells. I have an emote. I used the 10k rubles emote Annex made and did a tweak on it and came up with my own little twist. Just changing colors, really. And went through all the work of creating it, and I think I'm happy with it. I need to look how it looks at emote size. And then realized I don't actually have follower emotes yet. They haven't rolled that out to my channel. They're rolling it out slowly to partners and affiliates. And I thought I'd got an email saying that I have it, but it turns out I don't. So We were waiting on that. Damn. A roll to see if propane detonates when you shot at? No way. Like then that would count for frags, TNT, bottles of thermite, bottles of fuel conditioner. I don't know. Is fuel conditioner is probably flammable, right? Tanks of fuel. That sounds like that's more of a DayZ thing, I think. Like that sort of stuff happening. Like very realistic, but it's realistic in a bad way. I am a Twitch affiliate. Yes, I am not a Twitch partner. Earlier this year, after doing Play It Forward with James, there was a lot of people in the chat, and we got to the 75 average views that are required for a Twitch partner app. We put one in. No, Ali, please just chill. I'm almost done. Further? This one down here? I don't think it is it? No. I think it's this one.
Sweet. Coins.
Yep.
If Terry's more emotes coming, I guess I need to keep closing in on Scav James.
The Scotty token, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, Scav James is a lot of money, but Scav James is also forever once you do get there, so. Back in your bed, please. Yeah, so we hit the average, and I was able to apply. I didn't make it the first time. They said they wanted to see more. They wanted to see me at partner size viewers more consistently. Ali, you need to settle down, or I am going to banish you from the bed table. So please behave. At least until I'm done with this raid, then I'll deal with whatever your situation is. Yeah, which is pretty common for the first time app, you know, especially if you've just hit it, if you haven't been hitting those numbers for a while. Come on. Multiple people here, so we need to go. Thank you. Knocking over my stream deck. And all sorts of things. Anyway. No, fuck off. Okay, we got a kill then, so. I saw Punisher subtask complete pop up. So yeah, first app, they said we want to wait and see. Then we waited the 3 to 4 weeks. They did a second app, and at that point, my views dipped just below the 75 average you need to apply for partner. So I got an auto response saying you're below the average. Since then, the string quietened down a little bit, and we weren't able to reapply. I'm hoping after a month into the wipe, because the views for this start of the month, for this start of the wipe have been really strong, that we'll have enough to be able to apply. Oh, fuck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Almost missed that. There is a concern that it will just be the same thing again. It'll just be that, hey, we want to see more consistency because you've just hit this thing for a month now. But, you know, that's how it goes. When I get the average to apply, I will send in an application, and just the key is being persistent and having a good time streaming in the meantime. So, and I'm glad that folks are enjoying this early wipe, because early wipe Tarkov is some good shit. Hopefully during the wipe, they will release that global server, and James and Joe and I can all play together, because I think that'll be really fun, seeing some squad action, and we'll definitely probably end up in more combats that way. Which should be interesting. How early into the wipe is this? We are. It started on the 1st of July, so this is the second week, basically. Yeah. All right, that was a pretty good run. These two helmets are nice. The tier 4 high ricochet, and they can take all manner of attachments, and they have very low durability loss. 75k per each. We might end up selling them. Not sure. Oh, cat hair all over me. Ali is very persistent. She's quite, I wouldn't say she's polite, because when she wants something, she can be a real dick about it. Other than the morning, she's relatively quiet, which is nice. She's not like a very vocal cat outside of the morning period. But yeah, when she wants something, like if you have some food she's interested in, she will get her face right up in it. And she does not stop. Because she knows, like, there's no real down. Like, she's not going to get, like, we're not mean. We don't, like, hit her. We don't throw her. So there's not really, other than us saying no in an angry voice, there's not really any downside to her pushing the envelope. So I think in her old 18-year age at this point, she's realized, like, it's basically fair game, whatever she wants to do. Wow, we got a lot of Magnum on that run. Sell that. That stuff. Sell that. Keep that. Cold's a stone. Float around a valley. I think I might just replace some of my Mark III bags. They're basically the same. These two rigs take up or contain the same amount of space. The difference is the Mark 23 has a couple of singles, whereas the Azimuth is all doubles. So it's just a bit more versatile. It's a 4. That's a 4. Oh, that scab's really dinged up my armor. Hey, Jackal. Pretty good today. Couple little woods money runs. I think we're going to change it up now and do something a little different, rather than just running the same woods path over and over, even as profitable as it is. I think we might go to, maybe go to Shoreline, place a couple of quest items down. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this. I don't know if what is call? Is that one I need? Or is it one of the ones that doesn't do anything? On a desk. The second floor of the radar station contains 2 filing cabinets, folder with intelligence spawns on the desk, and on top of the 2 drawers. Okay. That actually seems alright. Interchange cash front? No, I think we'll actually try and plant the SV98 down. Because it's probably a quiet day to do that, hopefully. And we can use... We'll probably do a night raid too. What's the time? If we go quickly, we can do that. Shit. There it is. We should have a couple of quests we can do on Shoreline, actually. Okay. We didn't need to insure those, but hey. Just found Second Dawn's mark key. Do I sell it? I would keep it for the marked room. They're pretty expensive. Yeah, no, I would just keep using the main one, and then try and sell it if you get to 20, or if not, you can keep it and use it again. But yeah, keep it found in raid if you can. How is the new wipe? Pretty good. It's interesting. It's I think the main change is that flea market unlocks at level 20 now instead of 10. And that has a pretty significant impact on how the game plays. It's really drawn out the early game because not everyone has access to buy whatever they want in terms of armor and weapons for much longer. Oh, you're 21. Okay. I say it would depend how much you run it. I guess you could. I would say it's only ever going to go down in price. So you could sell it now for 700k and then buy one again, and you probably still would make profit on that. Plus, it's a lot of money on the flea market, which gets your flea market loyalty up, and you want to be able to do that to get to rank 10 to flea market loyalty 10, because then you get 4 slots to sell instead of 3. So that I would say if you're 21, if you have one already that's still got 16 uses left, I would sell it personally. Job 5 days a week. I guess I could have worn a scav vest and a balaclava, and then if I got a PMC kill with the shotgun, it would count towards Punisher, but... So we need to go to the beach to plant the SV98 and the multi-tool, and then we need to examine the Swampy Village locations. I think there's also a therapist quest here, but it might be for marking stuff. Oh, I got to turn post effect on when we get inside the radar station here. Better. Less green. Cat are a heavy bandage. They're a tourniquet. I'm gonna stick around here. To loot filing cabinets would take too long. Oh, I could have also brought jammers. I need to jam the signal tower here. How am I overweight already? Oh, I'm carrying 2 guns, that's why. I want to get down to the beach. I was going to go loot the secure container at the tank. Oh, sorry, not secure container, the cache. But I want to get down to the beach while it's still relatively dark. Because the lighter it gets, the easier I am to see out there. It's a frond bobbing in front of me. I thought that was a player right in front of me. That scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna need my stamina a bit, actually. Thankfully, it's a place items one, so if we place them and then die, I'm pretty sure they stay. We get credit for having placed them. We just need to survive a raid then. Didn't want to have to do that right before planting, but apparently I'm standing up while planting. There we go. There's a long planting. I'm going to do it twice as well. I hope it plants the rifle first. It does. On 10 seconds. At least we got the rifle down, so if we die, we don't have to lug a whole gun in. Awesome. It's real good. That's Jaeger's first quest done. I'm gonna go back and loot the safes. Should be light enough now to regen. Not actually. That chair was someone over the other side for a second. Ooh. I always thought people said it spawned in there, but it spawns on the ground. Don't know if it's a good key.
Not if it's a good job, mate.
It's a key. Marty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Definitely quieter servers. I mean, there's action, but like, I guess the parts I'm going to are quieter today. We need that for a hideout upgrades. I'll take that. Looting this not only for the stuff in it, which is good, but also every one of these drawers we open is searching a container, which is training our search skill. Husk, thank you for the grenade vids, you fucker. I should probably do a refresh on my sound bits and look at the ones that aren't used that much and replace them with more troll Tarkov sounds for everyone to enjoy. So there is some variety. Do I want to go down and loot the cache down there? I guess. Actually, we are on borrowed time, aren't we? Yeah, we are. No, fuck it. It's going to start getting daylight. It's going to start getting very daylight soon. Aiko, thank you for the 50 bits. I thought about footsteps. I don't know. Footsteps is That's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess the idea is to try and get me killed, but also I hate it. What if it's just like a nice scav singing? The ricochet sound. The worst one would be like an ADS sound. Like something, oh, fucking hell. Rag, thank you for the grenade bits. Alright, I reckon we can go get Jaeger's quest done too. Because we just got to go to the swampy houses and get 3 buildings. Explored or reconned. Yeah, I did the sniper rifle quick, yeah. I wanted to do that before the sun started coming up so it would be darker.
Her sister was a witch, right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro!
Suffix, thank you for the resub for 41 months. Holy shit. I need to pop a squat here in a second and regen. Yeah, it's still dark enough that night vision is necessary. Whew. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Suffix, thank you for the resub. Everyone's being very generous. If you'd like a hype train emote, is it 100 bits? A sub, a resub, or a gift sub? Is that how it works? I've seen, like, I don't know what the current ones are, but I saw some people with like
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
ooh, spicy
Is
bean.
this loud and startling?
I mean, a little bit, but then it's like a, you know, it's a nice groove. Activate your green laser on the gun. I have a laser, but it's not turned on. And I need to remember to remove that. Discord and Talkin, thank you for the half a bean bits.
Half bean bits.
It's getting to the point where, like, it's almost becoming counterproductive to use these. Almost, not quite. It's not a green laser. Maybe it is. It is one of the PEC lasers. I think it's red though, because I think it's the black PEC laser, which I think is a red. It's like the black enclosure, but I think it's a red laser. No, I'm not going to lick a second bean. If someone wants to contribute the other half of the bits, we'll call that another bean, and I'll do a gross one as well. But don't feel that's required. Spicy bean is enough, in my opinion. Might have to break out the second batch of spicy bean, the second box that I have to refill soon enough here, because we're definitely chewing through them. Muskrat, thank you for the bits. I will call that a gross bean.
It's double bean time.
It is double bean time. Hopefully there's no one over here. Really shouldn't be this late into raid. But it's just, you know, sometimes you just happen to walk on into the same path and intersect with someone else. I think this is the first house. Pretty sure. That's the second one over there. It's the director's house. And then there's the fisherman house. Or it's or is it the church? I think it's this one. Yeah. And a hiney on the ground. Now, I can never remember which one is the fisherman's house. It has a jetty poking out from it. I'm pretty sure every time I do this quest, I say I can never remember which one's the fisherman's house. I think it's over here. And one of them has secure cache in them, but I can never remember that either. Yeah, this is a fishing net, so I think this is it. Yep. There's also a secure container out in the middle of the swamp, but if you go for that and someone starts shooting at you, you're pretty much fucked. Okay, so as long as I don't look to my left, the night vision is still useful. If I look here, it's bad. Actually, we can probably get away with not wearing it now. Okay, so that's good because that's a Jaeger quest. And we need Jaeger rep. Gundam, thank you for 155th and a 6th of a bean. But Scott said sweet twins instead of sweet coins. Like, when did he say sweet? Yeah, sweet coins. Hug the outside here. This could be a mistake, but we're doing it. Hype train a success. I got some sort of hype train emote. I can't really see it right now. What's that? A dog? Yeah, I got a dog. That's the smartest thing Twitch ever did, of making hype trains dog emotes, because who wouldn't want a dog emote? Way better than the trains and stuff they started with, because who gives a rat's about a train compared to a dog? Thank you, Suffix, for Ali. I'm sure she appreciates it. I'm very proud of that Ali emote and her big, weird Pink Panther face. Crowd Trout? Yeah. That's good money. I could go loot more. There's a couple of secure containers in town that we could hit, but given that we've got 2 quests done, which both, I believe, require me to survive. Maybe not courtesy visit, actually, because that did sound like that's ready to hand in. But planting the items definitely requires me to survive. Now just scoot out and call this a successful raid. Successful if relatively uneventful. But hey, that's a good thing. People, you know, that classy insult of "may you live an interesting life," meaning may some horrible shit happen to you. This is, I'm glad to say, has not been an interesting raid. That's the thing, like, Black Code, it's like I get kind of, like, blasé with fighting scavs, and then you remember, like, it doesn't take much if you're not wearing a face shield just to hit you in the head and kill you. So you really can't mess around with them. Nice. I'll take it. 762 to the thorax. Yeah, that too. Doesn't have to be a face shot. I mean, shit, haven't we killed 2 scavs before that had Magnum? Like, a Magnum blast will really mess you up. So far, we've done 2 woods raids where we made cash money, and that shoreline raid where we got 2 quests done and made a little bit of money. So, pretty good so far. 3 for 3. And we had a fun scav raid earlier where we killed 2 players and got some good loot. So yeah, today has been going pretty good actually. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick while this loads back in. So chill out, listen to some Rocket Man, and I'll be back. Okay.
A few moments later.
Also, I remembered I had an idea for movie night this week. Now that we've got a bunch of people in chat hanging out. I thought this week we could all watch... I got soap on my hand from when I washed my hands. This week we'll watch Black Widow together. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll do that on... not tomorrow, but the next day. Tuesday night. 8 p.m. I'll put details in the Discord. So all you need to do is make sure you join the Discord and keep an eye on announcements and the movie chat channel. And we'll organize a movie night to watch Black Widow together. I think it's really good. I think it's really fun. I very much enjoyed not. I mean, Scarlett Johansson was fine, but it's the other one, Florence Pug. I don't actually know how you pronounce her name. Probably could learn how to pronounce it. If I click on this and go to IMDb, it is Pooh. Cool. Okay. She was very good. Yeah, she was very. I think it's probably Pooh, right? Not Pew. I don't know. Either way, she was fantastic in it. I really think she stole the show. So yeah, we'll watch that together. Oh right, quests. So we got Jaeger and PC Keepy. Marking trucks on customs, eh? Here I thought I was done with customs. Milk and croutons. Let's have a big old milk and croutons party. Thanks, Jaeger. Yeah, that's totally fair, Max. But yeah, head into the Discord for details. I'll post about it after the stream tonight. And then, yeah, not tomorrow, but the next day, 8 p.m. in the Discord, we'll get it going. How are we doing in the hideout here? Ah, good. I'm not actually crafting something. That in there. If you loot paper in a raid, it's a quick craft to turn it into toilet paper. And then instead of selling for like, I think it's like 2k or something for the paper to the vendors, toilet paper sells for 5.5k. So. Got the best of my love. Ooh. Seems like pretty much everything is getting full now. Do it. Oh, these are the ones that, yeah, it's not worth selling croutons. Hi, Ali. Welcome back. Let's see. Good girl. Boy, is my stash full. I don't know. Am I actually going to use these, or would I prefer 70k? What can I get? Yeah, I was going to say, what can I get? Whew. Quest completion. Tarkov Ops Core Face Shield. Sold by Peacekeeper level 4 requires completion of samples. Oh, that really? You also have to be Peacekeeper level 4. I don't think that was locked behind samples before, was it? Maybe. Interesting. Okay. Well, seeing as we can't get that face shield without paying 100k, I'm inclined to just sell it. James is a real gamer boy now. Killed 1, 2, 3 PMCs and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scavs. Let's give him a sick chunk. Yeah, I think I'm just going to sell these. Kind of don't have the room anyway. Better than digging a ditch. Where have I been keeping my... Oh, 9.5. Ooh. I just made that entire stack of 9.95 not found in raid. That was a mistake. Fuck. God damn it. That's a lot. I just cost myself like 50 grand or more. Fuck. Oh well. Always cool. Sometimes if you act the fool. Don't I have another one of these? Oh, I can buy them from Mechanic. Oh, fuck yeah. Can sell that. I don't know. What do we want to do now? Oh, whoops. I took those docks. I took the supply plan documents into Shoreline, but still survived with them. I completely forgot I did that 2 raids ago. This isn't the one that needs... Okay, so I can turn it into... So what is it called? Supply plans. I think I want to hand it to therapists. Hey, Lonely Tex. You just here for pats? Is that what's happening? Rewards, CMS kit, money, therapist rep. And if we fail, we lose therapist rep versus more money and skier rep. And if we fail, we lose skier rep. So who do I care? Oops. No, this isn't the one that unlocks the helmet. I think that's the chemical. So I have heaps of therapist rep. I don't have as much skier rep. I think we'll just hand it to skier. Like, it doesn't give us... He gives us 180k and 4.5k XP. I think this is the one where it's if you want... Yeah, so therapist, it would give us an extra 3k XP and half as much money and a CMS kit. Yeah, I don't really care about levels as much. Like, I think I'll just take the money. I think that leveled me up. Yeah, and now we have access to Therapist 3. So now we have the LEDX barter, which is ridiculous. It's 140 tags plus 20 level 40. Yeah, it's never going to happen. We have the RBAK key, which isn't a good trade either. We can now start doing the shampoo. The biggest thing here is we can now buy hemostats and splints, which is very good. And we could just buy a med case, although this med case you can buy for like 300k, so there's no point in paying 500 to her. And then we can also buy the bag, or we can barter trade for the bag, which is, yeah, it's like a poor man's med case. Why are we, James? Because I thought it'd be funny. Hi, Ali. Do you want to come out? Come out and get some pets? Come on. Come on. Come on. Over here. Oh, I tricked you. I tricked you. Gotcha. Good night, Gundam. I tricked you real good. Oh, you're so warm. Been on the warm blanket? I'll be covered in cat fur now because of you. Mm-hmm. You purring? Yeah. He's happy. Taking your pup for his 16-week vaccines later? Nice. Caved and bought a second Lucky Scav junk box. I mean, you can't. It's also only 300k for a med case. Like, that's not that much. It's like one Woods raid. Or interchange, I guess, because you're more of an interchange person. Right. At what point? Oh. Right, you're not level 20. Okay. Yeah, my bad. So you get you can barter for it from level 2 therapist. It's 7 blood sets, 7 syringes, and Vaseline, I think. Yeah, that was toxic. So you can barter for one if you collect all that stuff. 772, yeah. And at Therapist 3, you get access to buy it for rubles, but at that point you'll have flea market and you can just buy it for 300k. You get one from a quest, but it's quite deep. I think that's the chemical one. Oh, your blanket wasn't on. Sorry. The quest where, like, if you give it to either skier or therapist. I think it's chemical part 4. Yeah. Wait, is it this one? Yes, it is. So it's you can either give it to prapper, therapist, or skier. Yeah. So if you give it to prapper, you get 2 ammo cases, a tier 4 armor, I think. Or is that a tier 3? Oh no, it's a packer. Never mind. So you get, if you give it to prapper, you get 200k and 2 ammo boxes. If you give it to therapist, you get 170k and a meds case. And if you give it to skier, which is probably the best one in my opinion, you get a grenade case and you get the ability to purchase the ZSH helmet from Ragman at loyalty level 3 for 20k cheaper than the regular one, which is pretty nice. But yeah, chemical part 4, so you're probably better off to just try and push for 20. No, I got cat hair all over me. Gross. Gross, Ali. Okay. So yeah, Therapist 3 is like okay. It's like not amazing. I mean, being able to barter for these green ones is pretty good if we can produce shampoo, and being able to buy 5 of these is pretty sick because these are my preferred heavy bleed bandage. Now we don't have to bother with these anymore. Oh right, I forgot I got these too.
Funko, you're on booth, you ding dong.
Thank you. I forgot I had this stuff in my docs case. So what is that? East 205? West 205. West Wing 205. Ooh. 1 toolbox, 1 medcase, 1 LEDX spawn. Lovely. That is a good ass shoreline key. Think we can just vendor that and get the same money? Slightly less. So sad and... Yeah. Jaeger will take the knife. Oh, it's 0.2 rep off. Level 3 with Jaeger. Okay, what do we need to do to get him finished? We could do Tarkov shooter, 2 PMCs with headshot, or we could get the last 3 PMCs in factory. I don't know how factory PMCs are going to go of a weekday. And if we did that, we definitely don't want to wear a pilgrim into factory. God, it's so nice to be able to do that with a sorting table now. We also don't need this. Oh yeah, I do have one. All right, let's try and get those office kills. Interesting to see what it's like of a Friday afternoon. I mean, it's 5 p.m. over East, so, you know. We also need people to come to the office, which is tricky. Yeah, long time. Here alone. Here alone. All right, 3 PMCs in the office, one by one, in a line, all get eaten by buckshot. Thank you very much. That is my request. Also, they're full of graphics cards and bitcoins and red key cards and snacks. Ooh. I haven't played a PMC when I spawned over here yet. Ooh. Yeah, that was bad aiming on my part. We got him. It's true. All I need to do was hit one headshot, so. Oh, I could have kept that, could have kept that tremor and tried to get the PMC headshots with Tremor's Quest too. Level 4. Which those actually, they can get them back. I think am I up to this quest yet? No. Okay. 30, huh? It's a tag I want to keep. Oops. Fuck. Oh, it's a scav. Heard him open the safe. Yeah, I think we're down to just player scavs now. Is red the top end cutters? But yeah, red, 100%. Red sells for the most. Purple's okay, but you can also craft purple from the Intel Center. I'd say probably the next priciest one's probably green or blue, I think. I don't know what happened to this dude. Like, he was just he must have disconnected or something, because he was just standing at the end there and just ate like a billion shots until he eventually went down. 1300 delta body, 800 absorbed by armor. That's Magnum. Magnum puts out so much damage. It's like 80 damage per bullet, per pellet. Is that right? It's something bonkers like that. Or is it 40? Might be 40. Magnum, 50 damage and 8 pellets. Yeah. So each shot is potentially 400 damage flying out. Mugged them. Yeah, so unfortunately we got 2. Yeah, we need 1 more. Oh, right. I forgot I had these 2 ADARs in here. Need to do with those at some point. Now I have thermite, or sorry, I should say that thermite gives me enough to do the barter trade for the ammo box. But I don't know if I want to do that. Seems like a decent shotgun. We might end up keeping that. Because I think I could just sell the barrels of thermite, because I think they're both found in raid. And that would cover the cost of just buying an ammo box. And then it also doesn't cost me 2 extra green gunpowder. Because... So we have thermite. Oh, there's way more room in here than I thought. Must be the other box. There it is. Yeah, 60k. And an ammo box is going to cost me 150. Plus the 2 green gunpowder, which are 40. So that's 120. That's 200k. I don't know if you need thermite for anything. Two need to be found for workbench level 3. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah. So I don't want to sell them anyway. Although it is still the old thing of like, I could probably sell them now for 70 and then buy them again when it comes time to do that, and they wouldn't be as expensive, but I'll err on the side of caution. Chance the fight. Love you forevermore. Ooh, I might not have room for this. Oh, I will. I don't know why on earth you would ever want to craft a GM counter. Also, this is some nice hideout lag right here. Ooh. Craft some VOG grenades? Sure. Come on, Tarkov. I might actually need to restart the game. I know it does have a memory leak that causes the memory to get worse and worse over the course of playing it. Should reboot the game quickly. Baby tonight. Okay. Let's try. We'll try and get the last offer skill here because that getting us Jaeger 3 is pretty big, and it's the easier of the quests that he has available, I believe. I guess we could also take a Mosin to Woods, which would be fun. Try and get those 40-meter scav kills. I should totally be down for that as well. Although I'd probably use an SV98, I think. Yeah, we'll just surrender them. So as far as money making goes, doing pretty good. Because we also haven't been selling absolutely everything that we've been looting. I don't know if I'm actually going to use this weird tiny AK. I already have a bunch of MP5s, so... Okay. This armor is pretty hosed. And it's going to repair bad if we try and do that, so... I'll just bring a bank robber and probably switch it for whoever we kills rig, because it doesn't need to be big. Pre-med when we start too. Come on, one more kill. Good progress today, really. Made a bunch of money. Got 2 shoreline quests done. Got the woods section of the shotgun kills done for Punisher. Probably need to hold off on doing the rest of that for next weekend when there's more players about. What else? Almost got the office kills done. Fun day. Fun little day of Tarkov. Early too. I've only been streaming for 3 hours. Hot stuff. Here's a question. Seeing as we've got a bunch of folks in chat, a lot of whom are in North America. Has anyone purchased, I think they do components, but they mostly do built PCs from, I think it's called Artesian Builds, right? Yeah, Artesian PC Builds. It's the company that Pestely's been working with on his PC giveaways during his subathon. He's been giving away a PC every 2 days, provided by Artesian Builds. They stream as well. They have a PC building company. You can buy pre-built PCs from them, and you can see your PC being built on their stream, as well as working with a bunch of different streamers and stuff. Yeah, it's good that there's not 3 PMCs over here. That might mean that we're going to meet in the office here. Hey, that pre-fire though. Not check out the website though. Okay, because they approached me if I wanted to work with them doing like affiliate stuff, and I was like, I trust Pestilli to have researched the company. That's basically the extent of my thinking. As well, if Pest's working with them, then they're probably fine, right? And it would just be a case of like, if you're going to buy stuff with them, then I get a bit of revenue by you using that with my code, that sort of thing. Okay, so there's one in this side section here. This is awkward. There's someone over the other side of the wall.
Bad guys front.
These are both enemy players that I'm fighting right now. There's one stuck behind this door that I'm aiming at, and there's one on the other side of the wall over there. Oh, fuck.
fast and you'll be spared.
This is his opportunity to move. You should know that. Oh, you can actually shoot through that. I didn't know if you could. GG's to him. That was out of ammo. That was out of ammo, yeah. Hey, we got the quest done, so that's cool. I'm fine with that. I'm amazed he lived through all those hits I put through there. Like, I guess just none hit his face. Dang it. Definitely an instance there if I had a Propital or something for heal. Like the green stim would have been really good. I probably should have brought one. Hey, we got the office kills done. I would gladly trade that loadout for that, because we'll probably actually get that shotgun back anyway. We did get a tag out of it and some chocolate. So, oh, and a diary and money. Look at all that. And we got Jaeger 3, I believe. Yep. And we just got kill scavs anywhere. We got the reserve quest and we got the first of the boss kills. Jaeger 3, I think gets us... It doesn't get us AP 20. Dang it. We could get the sick case now. But, oh, we could also trade for a Dawn's marked key. The sick case, the paracord is very, very expensive. Copper, dual sabers, flechettes, stars. Okay. 10-round Ripper mags, I guess. Could spend a lot of food to get the old Christmas Saga meme gun. So yeah, here is the sick case. We need a lot of nails. Oh, nails aren't too bad. So we'll buy them as we see them cheap. But yeah, this is the big one, is paracord, because they're at like 80k each, yeah. And there's not over that many for sale anyway. Now, we can make them, but that's the duffel craft, right? It's like 5 duffels. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's like 5 duffels, a cricket, a knife, and wire to make a single paracord. So that is going to be the bottleneck on getting a sick case. The sick case is good because it lets us put dog tags in there as well as keys and money. However, the docs case can also take flash drives, HUDs, SSD drives, SAS drives, Veritas guitar picks, diaries, a lot more items than a sick case can take. So they're both good. You can, like a lot of what players do is take a doc case and a dog tag case. And that way you put a bunch of stuff in here and then you put the dog tags in the dog tag case. It's one cell more, but it lets you store extra things in the doc case that the sick case can't. And you don't have to do an expensive ass trade for it. So there are 2 schools of thought when it comes to that. Now, what's the next hideout we want to work on? I guess Vents 3, which is motors and car batteries, as well as illumination, which we need 3 more of these. These were pretty expensive. I might just buy... do I want to just buy these? Yeah. People are buying them, apparently. There we go. Because that gets a bunch of stuff out of our inventory, which is nice. Start thinking about moving up and down across the land. But yeah, the car battery and the motors are kind of tricky to get. I think maybe let's, seeing as we're dead and we don't have a loadout, let's do unscoped Mosin kills on woods. It's a little different to our normal woods runs. I'm tempted to take a pilgrim anyway, just for the loot factor. House. Letting it all hang out. What'd I do with my... Oh, it's here. I'm gonna need room for the Mosin. Does it matter? They're the same, right? Oh, this one has the attachment for the scope. That's the difference. So because this doesn't need... because we're doing it unscoped... Amazon. And then I need them. House. So what are my helmet options here? I only want to wear a ULAC. Oh, that might actually be my only option. I guess I can do this because the serve you don't actually need to bring splints. The serve 12 can fix splints. I can fix fractures. Hey Jones, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Doc case and sick case for the big brain space. I mean, Pesley does run with 2 docs cases a lot of the time. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Were you playing Tarkov today? Yeah. How'd your raids go? We're making cash. We're making quest progress. Having a good time over here. I might even bring backup pistol just in case shit gets super hairy. All right. think that's pretty good. Took a quick little sippy sip. Oh, duos, nice. Led your friend into a minefield on woods. Whoops. We found some barbed wire and it was cut open, so I thought surely we were meant to go here. Barbed wire. You must have been on the edge of a map somewhere. Where's there a barbed wire gap that leads to landmines? In the west, I guess? There's no fences there, though. You know that spot? Was it up the northwest near the bunkers and stuff? Oh, no, it's down near outskirts, isn't it? There's a fence at the back there. No, yeah, it sounds like reserve, but if they were on woods, I think it's near outskirts. Right? To the west of outskirts? The west edge? Somewhere north of Jaeger is all you can think. Oh. There's like... Yeah, there's like a fenced area like north of Northern UN or like northeast of Northern UN roadblock. I guess it is north. Bunch of square brown wooden buildings and some heavy equipment. Huh. Okay. A lot of rocks and road that winds down through. Oh, yeah. No, that's Northern UN. So yeah, you must have hit the edge where the river is. Alright, so we're going for scav kills over 40 meters with the Mosin. I haven't really used a Mosin this wipe, actually. I don't think I've shot a single... that's not true. I probably had one with a scav. But definitely not a lot of time, so let's see how this goes. Oh, I could have also... now remembering a bunch of things I could have done. I could have... So we're near USEC and the scav bunker. I could have not loaded it and loaded it in raid for a bit of sniper XP. I could have also used an SV98, which would have been smarter. Because it's cheaper and it loads mags. Ooh, yep, that's coming out. That's going in and that's going in. We're actually on the side of the map I want to be because I want to go up to the village and try and get scout kills over there, but we are going to loot. We set camp first here. Can't tell if that was my... footsteps echoing. I think it was. I think it was a weird bassy sword and echo. Trooper, huh? Turns out, can't hit shit with a Mosin. do this quick and get the fuck out of here. It's an M4. It's the village. Oh shit, I just loaded LPS, didn't I? Fuck. That's stupid of me. I forgot I put it above the others. Yeah, I can't get it out now. Okay. So I need scav kills over 40 meters. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go sit. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yep. Alright, we're good now. I did just drop. Yeah, I've just dropped a whole bunch of... How many scavs do you need over 40 meters? I think it's like 4, right? Pretty sure that's going to be over the other side of the lake based on how quiet it is. So it was level 9. Yeah. I don't know if it was on this side of the lake or the other side. I'm guessing it's the other side. I'm trying to be a bit cautious just in case it was. They could have been fighting over either of the hidden caches over here. Perfect. Scav over there, I just need him to stop. The sun to come back out too. I can't turn if I do that. Depends on their pathing. Some of the ones at the village definitely do. They go running up and down like idiots. Okay, he's coming back now. I'm also like, I don't mind if I wait a while before firing at him, because whoever was using that M4 hopefully will have left the area by then. Definitely has not left the area. It's in the back near the mark circle on it. Oh. That looks like a scav. Which is what we need for the quest, but I don't want to give away my position. Looks like it could be dead, but I don't think so. The last gun we heard was the M4. Yeah, I think... Oh, right. You were talking about them being able to run forever. I see. Yeah, I don't think they have a stamina value. And go get in the church, but that seems dumb. I wonder how exposed I am here. Pretty sure that's the player. Do you have shoot him on in heaven? We get a headshot. I don't know how clear that is, but they're moving around here. There they are. Thing is, as soon as I take the first shot, they're not going to, like, stand in the open still. So I've really got to pick my moment here. I'm really hoping they come down to loot this boathouse. They seem like a newer player. They just move right to left behind here. They get out over here. Move there. Assuming they're fucking around looting that house. If they go too close to the road, they'll get shot by snipers. Damn clouds. I need them to leave so that the scavs start spawning too. Because I don't think they'll spawn if there's a player over there. Well, this has been a riveting ambush. There was actually a fair few
moments later
to loot in there, so I can understand why they'd be taking time. I just hope they didn't, like, back out the way they came and I didn't see. I'm also probably, like, there's no grass rendering at distance, so I'm probably incredibly visible other than being prone. So I wouldn't be surprised if I got shot in the head. Fucking clouds though, just give me a nice bright day. Killed 20 minutes here. Actually, it's more like 15, but still. Well, I mean, it is Tarkov at all times, but there's a reason for it here. I'm a stationary shot, prone on a beach, from distance. Like, for me, I feel like I'm in grass cover, but once it's a certain, you know, if you're 100 meters out or something, grass doesn't render. No idea. Just say no idea if that's our boy, but... It's no good. This is not turned into the windmill slam easy scav kills day that I thought it was going to be. Usually people who loot that then run along the outside to village. So instead of watching the camp, I might be better off going back to where we were. Oh. Maybe we just go over to the normal village and try and get some long shots there. Or outskirts, right? Yeah. Could do the traditional one, which is go to outskirts and try and kill scavs in the field. Taunting me. Alright, I'm just going to go to the village, I think. Hello, Stevie. A lot of shooting. Could also be a player scav over there. It's not always going to be a player.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
Scratch Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Lost TV. I appreciate it. Lost TV, enjoy your Funky Bunch of emotes for another month. Thank you, Scratch. That's very generous of you. I'm sure Lost TV appreciates it too. Pretty funny if we ran into the M4 player now after all this. Turns out they've just been hanging around here the whole time. It's so overcast. Definitely heard footsteps then.
I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
Manfred, thank you for gifting us up to Jackal. Jackal, welcome to the Funky Bunch. Enjoy the Funky Bunch emotes as well. footsteps, but sure about that one. Thank you, Manfred. That's very generous of you. That sounded like whoever was at the bunker has now moved in. Just saw a scab moving down the road too. Well, Stevie, thank you for gifting a sub to Amboss. Paying it forward. Thank you. I don't know if that was 40 meters. It was, yay. Cool. It's 1 of 5. Now I feel like even though we wasted a whole bunch of time there, at least we came away with something. Yeah. Oh, and a hype train off that. Thank you so much. We want some dog emotes. Get in the hype train for your hype dog emotes. Get those good woofers. Probably go down, check village out, and then... Oh shit! We forgot about the bean from earlier. I owe a spicy bean and a gross bean, and now a gross bean. Aiko, thank you for reminding me.
Did someone say bean emotes?
Raz, thank you for the grenade bits. Wait, why didn't surprise play? Oh.
Surprise, motherfucker.
There it is. Yeah, so we got spicy, then double gross bean. I will do that straight after this. Apologies, that complete. I guess that was on Shoreline, right? I think, or maybe it was Woods. I think it was Shoreline. I completely forgot. Oh, I would have felt so bad if I skipped out on that. I apologize. Let me... The car is there. We'll use the car. Loot, you fucker. Double gross fiends is your nickname in high school? Dead scab in town. I don't want to risk it. Just be chill. This is kind of... an uneventful kind of run. But hey, we did kill a PMC earlier, and we got some stuff. So, and we got beans to eat. I'm gonna take a bean break here. The order was spicy, then gross, right? I think that's correct. I wonder if do you ever see the fence pop up? Does it happen after we get back here? No, I'm not going to do them all in. I'm going to do them one at a time. Yeah, no, we don't see it. Okay. What was the distance on the scav? Oh, okay, so thoroughly over 40 meters. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we ever see it. All right, it's bean time. So spicy bean first. The spicy beans are, oh, there you go, sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper in that order. Let's get the spinny doodle out. That's a jalapeno. That was close to a Reaper. Whew. All right. I think that was from Gundam. I think. Whew. Get that spice going. All right. And while the spice is going, we've got a gross bean 1, birthday cake or dirty dishwater. Believe that is it. And let's get spice gross bean number 2. Whoop, there we go. That is, oh, I don't think I've ever had this one. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I think this is the first. Okay, so that looks like, I think it's that one. It's like the pale orange one, right? Yeah. Okay. I mean, stinky rotten fish, I'm assuming. Hey, hype train. I got a doggo. I got a husky. All right, so we got dishwater or stinky socks first. No, not dishwater or stinky socks. It's dishwater or birthday cake. This is birthday cake. Nice little spicy birthday cake. Okay. I really hope this is a strawberry banana smoothie. I'm sure dead fish tastes fucking horrible. Let me just clean out the remnants of the birthday cake. I'd probably love a spicy birthday cake too. All right. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I'm sure this is going to be very obvious very quickly which one it is. It's dead fish. Oh, that's nasty. It tastes like cat food. Oh, it tastes like Ali's tuna breath. Oh. 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 It tastes like Ali's cat breath smells. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh. I'm just giving myself a spicy bean. Oh shit, I just dropped them all. Fuck. I just dropped spicy beans everywhere. Damn it. I'm going to have to clean that up later. I don't want Ali eating a spicy bean. Stupid microphone. All right, I think I got most of the easily accessible ones. Now there's cat hair in the spicy beans. All right, there's still a couple more down there. I'll get those later. She won't eat those for now. All right. Yeah, I'm going to give myself a spicy bean just to clear that out. That is a habanero. All right. That'll do it. That'll blast that dead fish out of there. Whoa. I ate it weird and now it's stuck on my teeth. Okay. Yeah, it's really stuck in there. The only problem is the bean part is that the gelatin, the sticky gelatin, like gets right in there. Whew. Well, that was an experience. That dead fish sucked. That is the worst. 100%. It's close between spoiled milk and dead fish, but the fact that it tastes like Ali's stinky tuna breath, she's not here, is the worst. It's actually the worst. Whew. Whew. Okay.
Bunko,
Oh, still on booth.
you're on
Thank
booth,
you.
ding dong.
Now my nose is running. That habanero got me real good. Okay. Right. Yep. I'm with it now. I like my mind is just like what? Spice, spice, spice. Oof. It's possible this will sell for more. Oh wow, it sells for way more. Wait, does it sell for way more? Yeah, those were like double. Shit. You got any tips for someone new to the game? Yes, I do. So without any context, because like if like depends if you're familiar with shooters or if this is your first shooter, or like if you've played Siege, or if you've come from like PUBG or Call of Duty. So background helps, but general tips specific to Escape from Tarkov. I watched a couple of vids and played a ton of Warzone. Okay, that does help. This is a much slower game than Warzone. Probably one of the first things to know, like general Tarkov tips. You've got to learn a lot of stuff. You've got to learn guns, you've got to learn ammo, you've got to learn quests, items, maps, but maps is the big one. So what I would say is, I did a whole series with Loading Ready Run where I did a stream with someone who was starting from the start, and I talked them through learning the game, and we did about 30 hours of gameplay. If you look up Loading Ready Live on YouTube, I should probably just have a command for it, right? There you go. Is that the playlist link? Nice. Yeah, that's the first episode of the Tarkov part of the Play It Forward series we did. I'm going to make a command for that so that we can just call it up when we need to. That's going to cover a lot of what I'm going to talk about. I think that the key things are offline mode. When you go to load into a raid, you can tick to join offline mode. Offline mode is a good learning tool to learn the maps because you don't sorry, I'm writing this command out. You don't lose anything when you play it. So if you shoot a bunch of bullets or die or whatever, when you finish doing that offline raid, it's like it never happened. You have all the stuff back. So it means that anything you loot in the mission or any items you get, you don't get to keep, but it also means you don't lose anything that you take in with you. So I use it for, when I was learning, I used it for practice. I'd bring a gun in and a bunch of ammo. You can turn scavs on to have bot opponents, to have NPC opponents. You can turn the scav bosses on if you want a bit more of a challenge. You can set how hard they are. You can set how many there are. And I just did that to both learn the map layout and also just get used to the combat. So that's a good tip.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Let's go with that. Thank you for the follow. Merkface and Who Lit the Kiz? Who Lit the Kiz? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Offline mode is great. It's good to have, in addition to offline mode, when you're learning the maps, you can find community-made maps on the wiki and a few different sites. We have a pin site in our Discord. So if you go into the Discord, into the Tarkov channel, there are a bunch of pin messages in the top of the Discord, which are things to like maps, what quest items you need over the game, what hideout items you need. It has a link to the ammo spreadsheet, because ammo in Tarkov all have different values. They have different damage to flesh. They have different armor penetration values, all sorts of stuff like that. And it'll tell you, that spreadsheet will tell you what those are, and it'll give you a color guide for how good they are against different tiers of armor. Tier 2 is the starting armor. Tier 3 and 4 is pretty common right now. Soon, in like a month or two, Tier 5 and 6 will be more common. And you can see what... excuse me. Sorry, I just ate a spicy bean, so I'm a little fucked up right now. The color code will tell you if it's green, it's going to do very well against that armor. And then orange and yellow are worse, and red is very bad, etc. It explains it in the spreadsheet, though. So that'll give you an idea, because... in Warzone, obviously, if you use an M4 or an AK or an MP5, they all have damage values assigned to the bullets, right? In Tarkov, the damage doesn't come from the gun. The damage comes from the bullet. So what type of round you use in the gun is going to determine how much damage it does against flesh, how much damage it does against armor, how likely it is to penetrate that armor, that sort of thing. So you can have a really shitty gun, but if you have really good ammo in it, you'll do really well. And vice versa, if you have a really expensive gun but you use really cheap ammo in it, you're probably not going to kill anyone. So that's something that's pretty different to most shooters that you need to get your head around. And there are unfortunately so many different types of ammo in the game that it can be very tricky. Usually there will be like a handful per caliber, per gun type that you want to use. For example, if you're using 7.62, which is in SKSs or AKs, some AKs, The 7.62 PS round that you can get from level 1 is actually pretty decent as far as early game ammo goes. That's what I ended up using for most of my guns when I was starting out. If you're using 9mm, so if you're using MP5s, various 9mm pistols, the PP19, which is a Russian version of the MP5, essentially, it's an SMG. PST GZH is the best 9mm ammo you have access to from the start. You can buy it from Mechanic level 1. You can buy it from Peacekeeper level 1. That's pretty solid, especially in the early game when people aren't wearing face shields. One PST round to the face will kill someone. It's good for killing scavs as well, one headshot. It's not great against armor, so you do want to try and shoot for the head. But that is pretty solid early game ammo. So different things like that are, knowing to use PST GZH as opposed to PSO or some of the worse 9mm ammos. Because, you figure 9mm, there can't be that much different, right? But PST is the best mix of armor penetration and health and flesh damage early on. So yeah, knowing that ammo is more important than the gun you're using is an important lesson early. Learning the maps. What else? Oh, do your scav run. Early out when you're learning, every time you go into a PMC raid, you're risking gear that you're bringing, and that might be fine if you're surviving a lot, but if you're dying a lot and losing your gear, you do want to use the scav run, because the scav run will give you a free set of loadout gear. What maps would you suggest for scav runs? It depends what you want to accomplish. If you're trying to learn the map, that'll affect it. I think factory isn't great for money necessarily as a scav. It depends what you want to accomplish, actually. If you want to get some looting done, I like Woods, but Woods is a confusing map to learn because there's so many trees and there's not many landmarks. I think Interchange is not a bad scav map, although it's very popular. I wouldn't say go to customs. A lot of people go to reserve with their scav, but it's very popular as a result. So there's a lot of queue time for that. I would say probably Interchange if you're looking to get some gear. However, one thing I like to do with my scav is I'm not really looking to do a lot of looting with my scav. Most of the time what I'm looking to do is just get my scav into the raid and then get him out again, and then either use or sell the gear he spawns with. So here you can see I've got an AK, I've got some armor and a rig. That could be a full PMC loadout that I could take into a raid on my actual character. So instead of trying to loot or kill a bunch of people with my scav, probably what I would do is go into factory and then just run straight to the extract and leave. Because you could vendor all that gear and make like 50 or 100k, or you could use it on a run as well. And I'm not really looking to pick up, like I might, if I see some bodies along the way, I might try and grab an extra gun or something. But if you do that, every half an hour or so, if you do a PMC raid, then go on your scav, spawn in factory, run to the exit and leave, and just sell that gear. It's just a little bit extra money you're getting on top. So I quite like doing that early on as a little money-making thing. But it depends. You can also, if you want to spend time moving around and moving through the map and doing things that way too, that will help with learning for sure. And Interchange is pretty good for that, but it's also a popular map, so you will run into players going through there. Let's see. I'll take my scav. The other thing to be aware of is the scav karma right now. When you play your scav, don't just shoot every scav you see, because if it's a scav that hasn't yet harmed anyone, you're going to lose karma. So that is important, because the better your scav karma, the better loadout your scav will have when you go to do them, and the quicker the cooldown will be. So I've been trying to preserve my rep, so I'm at 1.1 fence rep. It also gives you some extra bonuses, like when you sell items to fence, you get more money. When you take the car extracts as a PMC, they cost a little bit less. And eventually, if you can get to 6.0 fence rep, you get access to this extra tab where you can buy items that people lost in a raid that aren't insured, which is nice. So yeah, the way it works is if you kill someone, if there's a scav or a player scav and you kill them, you will lose rep, unless that person has already been killing other scavs. So if you see someone shoot a scav dead, you should be safe to shoot them and kill them. Now, I guess the idea is that it's to stop just scavs murdering their own kind, because scavs are supposed to be like the inhabitants of Tarkov. They're like a gang in a way. And for a long time, people used to say that it was silly that scavs just had no reason not to shoot each other immediately whenever they saw each other. But now there is a reason, because you'll lose rep with fence. And if your rep gets low enough, when you load in on a scav run, 1, your gear will be worse. 2, the scav run will have a longer cooldown. And 3, enemy scavs might start shooting you on sight, which they don't normally do. You know, normally you go into a scav raid and the friendly scavs are okay with you until you fire at them. If your rep gets low enough, they'll just start shooting at you immediately. If you get your rep higher, as I said, you get better loadouts, quicker cooldown. You can do the beckon command. There are some gestures in the game. If you push, I think it's double Y, you can do a gesture, or you can bind it in the settings as well. If you come in here to phrases, so you've got this beckon gesture. I should actually bind that to something. What's my F4? Hold fire. F3 is enemy down. No, we'll just do... F3. So now, if your rep is good enough, you can beckon at an AI scav and they'll follow you and work with you. There's a percentage chance that they accept. They might decline it and then they'll give you a thumbs down, but sometimes they'll follow you. They do start aggroing with really, really rep. Yep. Yeah, it's a really fun thing. So let's go into factory and check that out. I'm just trying to make room in case we need to put loot in when we get back from this raid. Yeah, that's another good tip as well. I think that's probably a good start. Watching that Play It Forward series will have me going through with James, who I played with, or James played. I hung out and helped. Yeah, a lot of the early quests, a lot of early tips and strategies. It is last wipe that we did that, so things have changed this wipe. The big one being you don't have access to the flea market at level 10 now. It's level 20, which is a big difference. Hula, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome to the Funky Bunch. Let's get some love in chat, please. You're welcome. So that's a good place to start. If you have any questions, I'm always happy to answer. Just come by the stream. As I said, the Discord has a Tarkov channel, and there are people in there who are play as well. And if we're not streaming, they'll be able to answer questions, or if it's off hours or something, because I'm Australian. So depending where you're based in the world, there'll always be someone around to probably answer a query. There's also, if you're in Europe or North America, there are some community members in there who group up and play together. So if you need a hand doing a quest, or you just want to roll around with some folk, that you can do that through the Tarkov channel on the Discord as well. But yeah, you can see here we've got a backpack, a rig, an armor, and an AK. So because I've built my rep up a little bit by trying to only murder bad scavs, we actually have tier 4 armor now, which is pretty nice. No healing, unfortunately. And the rounds aren't that great. Now, we heard shotgun blast, which might mean, yeah, someone's doing murders. How do I want to get over there? Because they're on the other side. Probably go up through the office. This is a little risky. But yeah, the meta now is people don't want to lose their scav rep. So instead of just firing at every person you see, a lot of people will wiggle left and right to indicate they're friendly, like this with Q and E. And that way, that's the Tarkov signal for I'm friendly, don't shoot. See? That person wiggled at me, so we're good. So I could, I did hear someone shooting over here, so I could shoot that person. But I'm not 100% that he's the one who did the shooting. I think that's who did it. Not 100%. Does look like he's camping the extract though. It's the best way to learn extracts and where they are to be able to play offline modes. So if you join the Discord that Pimento linked above, if you go down to the Tarkov channel, in the pinned messages at the top that looks like a little pin icon, you click that. There are a bunch of posts in there that will link you to a site that has a bunch of different maps. You can also just Google, if like you're learning factory, for example, factory wiki map or factory Tarkov wiki. And then on the factory page of the wiki down the bottom, there'll be a map of the layout. And there's usually a few different ones. So you can use that to learn the layout. It just comes with time. You know, you have to figure out how to orientate yourself on the map and like use landmarks to do it. You could also check YouTube for like guides to a map. Make sure they're current because some of the maps have changed over time. Like for example, Woods or Factory, this map we're playing now, was expanded this wipe. So it has about 25%. Oh, that's a PMC. I have no healing, so... I think that was a PMC I killed, was it? They definitely looked like PMCs. Yeah. Sick. Okay, so we would have got a little bit of rep for that, which is nice. He actually looked like he had a beta bag too. If I'd had healing, I would have had that way better. Damn it. Looked like the other guy was wearing a beta bag. That would have been a good one to get out. You made it to level 20. Nice. That is a huge... 20 is such a huge milestone now. Being able to access the flea and buy all the different stuff you need. Hey, we died, but we did farm some rep killing that PMC, so mission accomplished. Would have been better if I could have killed them both. Yeah, so now we have... Wait, wasn't I 1.1 already? It's probably high... I don't know. Out of sight. Let's close some of these windows. Lose yourself. Can do with my love. Alright. Alright. Alright, I don't want to do that straight away because I just crafted them. So we want to do IFAX. Cool. Dorms and marking tanks on dorms. Okay. I mean, on customs. 2 more levels to get Prapper leveled up. Okay. I probably don't want to bring this ginormous bag to customs. We'll just take a regular one. Now that we can buy multiple splints, we probably don't need to bother with that either. Although we do need to bring markers, don't we? I only have 1 CMS found in raid because I need 2 eventually. Let's go with that. All right. Oh, buy a CMS to replace the serve. Could do, but I actually want the serve because if we get wounded, it means that my limb won't be as messed up when I heal it. And some congestion.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Try on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, but it's Magnum. It's dirt cheap. It's like 50 rubles around. So, and I got a bunch off scavs on wood, so I'm actually up in terms of Magnum. Yep. Yeah, the in-game surgery is the one of the least realistic parts of Tarkov for sure. Fantasy. Miles away. Live together till 12th never. True. I guess the PMC waking back up, yeah. I don't really bother to explain that one. Trying to remember where the tigers I need to mark are. One's at Ice Cream near the bridge. One's near the Sniper Shack, and I think the other one's near construction. Nothing. Okay, it's rare, but okay.
Давим их! Давим!
I'm pretty sure that's a player. How in the fuck did he know I was there? Why did he tagline like that? And not kill me? Was I like poking through? The fuck was that? He wouldn't have tagged if he was a crazy cheater, yeah. I don't know. Like, he might have heard me, I guess, but... No, I think both Ben and Adam would both hate this game. I mean, they both seen me play it, so, and they've seen James play it. So, like, they're aware of it. Like, Adam actually hangs out in the stream of an evening quite a lot, I believe. And just lurks. So, he definitely is aware of the game. No, he would not like this game. I don't think he's generally much of a shooter player. At least not this kind of realistic shooter anyway. I mean, like the sound of this like scrappy war going on over here. Yeah, I mean, those sorts of games are very arcadey and have monster elements into it. So, think that's very different from liking a competitive sim-style shooter like Tarkov. Still so confused about that last interchange with the guy taglining, and then I mean, I guess like he turned and looked down the line, he would have just seen me standing there, so it's not surprising that he saw me and started firing straight away. The tagline gets me. Maybe it was a cat pop. Someone stepped on there. Voice line button. There's definitely action in there, but I kind of don't want to get involved. And I can be seen from the windows, and I can't really see in easily, so all of these things lead me to say, let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck. Naked player with a pistol. I'm gonna get credit for marking it before I move. Well, I have my heals, plus I found a Slayer, plus the player's heals.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Get the fuck out of here. Right, I need to go to dorms. Well, I guess I'm coming the right way. Actually forgot about that part of the quest until now. So freaking heavy. shotgun shells, I guess. Yeah, I think that put me back under whatever magic threshold I was looking for there. The tag on one raid? No. So once I've got that tag, that's why I was waiting, because once that counter goes down, the tag's locked in and I don't have to do it again. Tagging is actually one of the better quests to do, or more forgiving, I should say. Yeah, looks like M62. I hate that fucking bush bug. Keeps making the sound like that. So we need to go to the second level of 3-story dorms and loot some quest items here. Wow, that pop in. You see how the bags popped in there when I was like 20 meters away?
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Oh, fuck. Remember when I took all my dorm's keys out? Oh. I don't even have the key to open the door. We need key 220 and I don't have it. Fuck me. Hey, sound guy. I thought Pimento was scolding me for kicking the door and making too loud of a sound. Like sound alerts, jeez. We got out in the shot you in the back of the head? Yeah, I mean, what you gonna do? Gun is the universal key. You cannot shoot a door down yet. Mostly because, like, people have said, like, Tequila's sledgehammer should be able to break down locked doors. But you would have, if you were going to do that, you would have to make it take so long and make so much noise, because it's just like keys and things locked behind keys is such a big part of this game. Well, at least we can get... turns out I might have died if I went to dorms anyway. At least we can get this quest done. It's not a total loss. See if... Please tell me I'm extracting on this side. Yeah. See if the extract over here is up. It isn't. Still, this side of the map should be relatively quiet. Okay. Fuck that. It's gonna make me too heavy. It's not worth much. Can you show you where your trailer park is? Yeah. It's just the other corner. So Crossroads is down there with the tank at the door, and the trailer park is down here. There's a specific spot I go to, so I'll show you. Maybe we should probably check and see if this has been looted. Almost certainly will have been, but... We're not. Or maybe it has been and the good loot's been taken. I want to peek in here and see if the door's open. It's not. Although that container is looted, so... it's already unlocked, so... Someone just took the time to close it, which is sneaky. They get this. How's the quest and looting? Pretty good. Got a bunch of quests done, actually. Yeah, a couple of shoreline quests. We got the scav kills on woods that we needed with the shotgun. So that part of the Punisher quest is done. We still need to kill players on shoreline, but I'll do that probably on the weekend. What else? You got the office kills on factory done. Got Jaeger leveled up to Jaeger 3. Therapist to level 3. We built, I built nutrition yesterday, in the yesterday's stream. Built nutrition 3. And then today we built illumination 3. Grabbing some loot on the way out here. Yeah, you know, all in all, had a pretty funny factory raid against a couple of trapping a couple of players in part of factory who then voice lined at me. It's pretty funny. Yeah, nice little Monday of Tarkov to end my stream week, because tomorrow is not a scheduled stream day for me. I take tomorrow and the next day off. As I mentioned earlier, tomorrow is just my day off. The day after that, so this is where I go for Crossroads, or for Trailer Park, is this bush here. So you don't have to be worried about people camping in these bushes, but you basically just come here. Got some stuff done as a 5-man yesterday in customs. Dang. I saw some stuff got done by you into the back of Annex's head, I think. Wasn't it? I believe that's correct. Yeah. Well, sorry, thorax, not head. Hey, it happens. It's multiplayer Tarkov right there. So that's good. We got that Peacekeeper quest done. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be off. I'll just be chilling, taking a break. The day after that, though, if you would like to join us for the Funky Bunch movie night, make sure you're in the Discord. Head down to the movie chat channel. This week we'll be watching Black Widow together as a family. So if you want to check that out, head into the Discord. Check the pinned messages in the movie chat channel down the bottom. There's a message there you can react to get the movie night roll. I'll do a post tonight though in the Discord announcing that and with all the info. So just make sure you're in the Discord. And yeah, we'll watch Black Widow because it's pretty cool. I think people will enjoy it. I enjoyed watching it anyway. All right. Getting that Peacekeeper rep ever closer to 0.3 where we'll hit loyalty level 3. Need to get a bit more money spent, I suppose, but also we just need 0.5 rep. Now we have to mark tanks on Shoreline, and then we can buy the MP5 SD. That's cool. I am going to put all my Dorms keys back in here before I go to another raid and forget, because I fucked up. Dorm guard desk key. Storage and office is good. Cabin I think is good. I guess 118 is good. We've got some BT off that boy and some M62. We got a fun little ghillie hat. Oh, right. I guess because we built illumination, this actually has quite a bit of room in it now for stuff. I'm just going to eat the croutons. Because they don't sell very well, so... I need to do some work over my days off here. figuring out what I'm keeping that I don't need to keep, because we are full up to the brim. Come and get your love. Oh, I sold the milk. I sold the milk. The milk sells okay. So yeah, I flipped that pretty quick. Next task is the kills part of the friend from West. Yeah, so I got that done yesterday on the stream. We got the last couple of USEC kills while doing the while trying to get the kills in the factory office. We ended up killing a couple of USEC, so I got that finished off. Paid Skier his 6,000 USD, which is a lot of dollary dues, and got the first peacekeeper quest, and then we did those today. So we did the stash the SV98 and the multi-tool on Shoreline. We did marking the Humvees on customs just then. So we're plowing along with those because I really want to get to Peacekeeper 3. I think I have just enough space. I've got these VOG 25s. Actually have not enough space to put all my nades in there. A good problem to have, I guess. $16 takes up 9. That's not a bad storage rig. Okay. $900. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so we started today at like pretty low. I think we're at like 400,000 rubles, 500,000 rubles. I think less, right? I think something like that. And now we're up to 1.6, and we have a stash full of stuff that we could potentially sell. So feeling pretty good about our worth. What does it say the stash is worth currently? So that's hundreds, thousands, 28,700,000 rubles. I have to buy a couple more cases. I mean, maybe an ammo box. We're going to get a grenade case when we complete chemical in a bit. Actually, I'll probably just sell. I don't think we need a second grenade box. It's full right now because of all the smoke grenades I've got in there. But if I craft, just gonna sell that. If I craft some, words are hard. Green gunpowder. If I craft some green gunpowder, about 220k, 219, something like that. 222 right now. So I'm holding on to them because at any point they're probably not going to tank. They might go up, but probably not likely. And if we can get to 10 bitcoins, we can trade them for a weapon case. So there is some stuff we can do with bitcoins. We are trying to get to building the Bitcoin farm. We need to get to Intel 2 is the big one for that. Intel 2 requires MedStation 3 and Security 3. Security 3 requires Illumination 3, which is currently building. So we can build this next if we get this stuff. Illumination will be done in 4 hours. The level 3 stations take quite a while to build. They're the ones that you're looking at pretty much overnight or like 8 hours or something. Like it's quite a while. Med Station 3 requires a LEDX. LEDXs are 500,000. Not too bad, honestly. Like, that's like, yeah, not too bad. I'm curious if they've gone down or if they're going up. Generally, they should go down because more of them are being found. LEDX. They've actually gone up. They've gone up very slightly. But they're holding around 500,000. Yeah, they don't seem to be going for much more. So we'll probably end up buying one of those. There's not much point buying it right now because we still need Vitality level 3. And that is, we're only at we're almost there. We need 0.3 skill points. Awesome. So we can get Med Station 3. Wow, we could actually get to the Bitcoin farm pretty soon. I thought that was going to take way longer. Fuck yeah. All right, I think by next weekend we should probably have that. Because like we need Illumination to finish. Then we need Security level 3, which is like 4 more Nixes. How much are Nixes going for? Nixes are 30k, but we can craft them. Right? Nixa lens. If we buy a Wi-Fi camera and plexiglass, we can turn that into 2 Nixes. So how much is a Wi-Fi camera? I think that's Mechanic that sells them. 40k. So it'd be 40. Plexiglass is like 5. So that'd be 45 for 2 lenses, and the lenses to buy by themselves are 30. So it is cheaper. Okay, we'll do that. I'll work on that over the break. I'll make 4 more Nixes. So we'll have that part done. I need the working LCDs, but I can't imagine they're very expensive either. Oops. Oh, I only need 1 more. Oh, easy. I have the SSD. Yeah, so we can get this done as well. That means we're pretty close to the Bitcoin rig. Wow. I have 1 graphics card that I can put in it just to start it accruing Bitcoins. We do need a lot of power cords, a lot of PSUs, and a lot of, yeah. Might have to do interchange PC runs. Yeah. Wait. What the fuck? You only need... Oh, right. I was getting confused. Okay, these are the things I need to build Intel to. Then once I build Intel to, then I can build the Bitcoin. Okay, yeah, I got confused for a second. So I also need to get 2 more Intel folders. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. So yeah, making money will get us here. We have the skill required for that. Yeah, so I reckon in the next week of streams, the next 5 streams, we will probably have a Bitcoin farm. If not built, then under construction. That's my promise to you. Maybe. We'll see. It's not a very reliable promise. I found quite a few folders scavenging in and running. Yeah, it's a very popular spot to get them. We could also do interchange. We just picked up this coral key, which apparently has some spawns in the radar dome. So I have not played Reserve like almost at all this swipe. I hear that it's pretty hacky, but I found 3 folders and died with them. Yeah, I found a couple. I used 1 to build the Intel Center, and then I have another one here. have another one. I put them both in the secure container immediately. That's why they're not found in RAID, because I died, but I got to keep the folder. All right. I think that's going to do it for today. Thank you for hanging out, folks. This was a really productive day of Tarkov. As I said, not streaming tomorrow or the next day. We'll be doing a movie night coming up in a couple of days here. Keep your eyes on the Discord for details of that. We'll be doing Black Widow, which just came out and I enjoyed, and I hope you will enjoy it too. So come on by if you want to watch that. Make sure you're in the Discord. And I'm going to raid, let's see. Let's raid Crit, because Crit raided us a couple times this week. So let's go say hi to him. He is doing customs, it looks like. Shoreline? Maybe he's doing Shoreline. I'm not actually sure. I can't see he's in his inventory right now. He is doing customs. Okay, let's go say hi to Crit, and I'll be back in a couple of days with more Tarkov on a mission to build the Bitcoin rig. So thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. Hanging out and enjoying the show right now really helps me a lot because, as I said, we're pushing for Twitch Partner, which is about getting 75 average views over the last 30 days. And we've been doing great this last week, these last couple of weeks. So yeah, a couple more weeks and I can put an application in and we'll see what Twitch say. And you know, the work's probably not going to stop, because even if they, whether they accept us or not, we're still going to be playing Tarkov. We're still going to be having a fun time. I want to do a giveaway. I think I'm going to try and give away a code for Tarkov coming up soon. But I'm going to do it a little bit different than last time, because I only have one code to give away. So it'll be a longer giveaway process to give people a chance to enter. But more details on that soon. All right, friends, take care of yourselves. Diamond, thank you for the fart. Thank you to everyone who cheered bits today, whether it was for beans or farts or grenades or gifted subs or just hung out. Thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it. All right. See you next time, friends. Later.